Hello. Good afternoon. Managed to make it back in good time. With a cotton ball taped to my arm. Okay, let me push some buttons, make sure everything is working. You don't need the idle game on the front screen anymore. Come over to here, push that. That working? Good. Let's get into it. Pure luck. Been waiting for the blood forms for 2 weeks and then basically arrived at around about 12:30 today, probably closer to 20 to 1. Check online because we have to book online to get the blood test done, or book an appointment for what's it called, pathology, to get my blood test done. And then as it happens, everything looked like 18th was going to be the earliest I could get it done, but for whatever reason, every time I kept going to cubicle 3, it would highlight the 10th. And then I looked a little closer and it said 1:30 was available on the 10th, today. So I booked it. Which hopefully means that I'll be able to start my new drugs, which are arriving on Thursday, by Friday, and hopefully they will actually do the job this time. But we shall see. Anyway. So, plan today is I want to get some of the production and utility research done so that we can upgrade systems all over the place. So, for example, I would definitely want to get this. I want to get... isn't there in here somewhere, unless we've already grabbed it? Power armor? Isn't the power armor upgrade in here? There it is. We need to get military 4 first. So we want to at least get to this, because I would like to make a start on trying to get a rare version of these, just because. Well, actually no, just because it might be helpful in taking on the demolishers. So yeah, we want to get some utility designs done. Thankfully most of this doesn't cost too much, so it shouldn't take too long to get through. Similarly, we've unlocked production science. Where is it? There it is. So there's a few things in here we want to get. We absolutely want to get that. We want to get this. We need these. So we need to get that one done before we leave for, or go back to Fulgora. Hello, Sarveni. Hopefully that's right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Pronunciation guide is useful. So yeah, we want to get those sorted, and then we're going to be going to Fulgora because at the minute the patch of resources we were mining out is empty. That was up here, so we need to build another patch down here, or start mining these patches out so we have all of this space to build on. And then we're going to need a train line from here to get the resources up here. This is going to be where the resources get dropped off anyway. And this is going to be our main patch here. We want to clear out what we've got on our island first. So that's the end goal, but while all of that is going on, I want my factory here to be building my next space platform. But first things first, let's get research on the way. Which ones do we want to queue up first? Let's get that done. Let's alternate back and forth. We want to grab that. Then I want that. That's 500. That can wait a little bit. In fact, we can't actually research that one in a minute. Power armor can wait. What else in utility is worth grabbing now? Can't get those, that's all production. Weapon upgrades aren't that useful at the moment. So I think we grab that one next. And then that. And we may as well grab that. And then that. So that gets that queued. We need to get another space platform being built. Which one of these is the manual one? It's automated one. That's a technically this one here. Is it? Yeah, that's one. That one's being programmed by this one. This one is the manual one. So, space platform starter kit. Do we have any blue circuits over here? That was nice and quick. That's nuclear fuel reprocessing. Let's actually get that in place. We haven't made much nuclear waste yet, but... Okay, I think that's right. Urine output, uranium, that goes in there, that goes over here, it'll get filtered. Good. We do need to put that there, so that's that sorted. Blue circuits, any blue circuits hanging around in any of these? No, we're going to need to go grab some if we don't have any on us, which it doesn't look like we do. And then we need 60 of these. And then there's got to be some steel in some of these. There we go. Well, that's building. Let's go over to our personal transport, because I do kind of want to make modifications to this. What I was gonna do is increase the number of engines, but have them running have them being fed from, or what's the way to phrase this? Increase the number of engines, but I want it to have a tank on the opposite side of this. In a minute, this is the control circuitry for the engines. The intent being to try and keep the velocity at a certain level, but it's causing some amount of problems because there's more piping connecting together the fuel than there is the oxidizer, so these are ending up with more fuel and oxidizer than they're supposed to have. And I would like to upgrade these. Because I know that we're running out of ammo with the current ammo production. First things first, let's take the engines off. And the pipe work for them. Take these off as well for the time being. Now, how do we wire these all up? We're going to be changing how this is programmed, so let's just remove these. So we would need, it needs to be mirrored on both sides. Yeah, didn't think it would let us do that. Which means we can't do it that way. Can be flipped. Okay, yeah, we can't swap over the inputs. I'm not opposed to destroying these things if we need to get a little bit more room. Is there any way that I could do that? I'm not sure. We could shift those over some. We can make the entire thing wider if we really need to. Still need to be able to get the water into both of these. Okay. That isn't going to give us enough space to put the tank in the middle. Because one tank will go there, the other tank will go there. That only gives us a single block in the middle to try and feed between these. So yeah, that's not enough space if we want to have the tank there. We could just get rid of these tanks here and rely on production being high enough. Okay. Let's take these off because we actually don't want them being filled at the minute. Or more accurately, let's get the logic in place for them. Actually, this might be better off that way round. And the pump connects into there. So now we can do that. Ah, damn it, that hasn't worked the way I wanted it to. That's just filled the thrusters with fuel. Okay, what happens if we... It doesn't work. It won't work the way I want it to. I was hoping that there wasn't a suction on these, and that these would have the same amount of fuel in them as was available in the pipe network as a whole. But it's just pulling all the fuel into them, which is not what we want. So this does not work in the way that I want it to. Which means the way I had it may be the only way that we can do it. And that's just pulsing the engines to fill them with fuel. So... may as well allow them to just fill up like that. These guns do reach to protect that area. And then we're going to need a pump. What I need to do is cross these over in a way that has, well, in a way that results in the same length of pipe. And that would mean we need an adjustment to these. So these can actually create a gap there. Not even sure that that's the right way to do it. We need to move the tanks, we need to move the tanks, we shouldn't be worried about that. The fact I can't flip these over to change these inputs to match this side is just annoying, because that would fix this problem immediately. I'm being a bit pedantic about what I want to do here, but that's how I do things. would need to connect there, and that's just not going to work. Well, we're getting through the technology we needed to do. You should be done. Good. Right. Throw this in here. Build a new platform. Platform name. This will be... belt weave these. That's the problem. The other side needs to be different. The other side needs to... One underground, two underground. That connects there and you're done. Not quite an even number of pipes, but I don't think that matters. I think the other ones, or the last time it just got the, for whatever reason, the oxidizer somehow managed to get more fuel in it. I'm guessing it can't go underneath there like that. So we'll just have to go back to the way we had it previously. We've just got an extra engine now, so we can be a little bit more efficient about it. And then we'll copy this entire thing and then paste it over on the other one, although I will pre-upgrade these. We don't have any up here at the minute. Do we have any of these? Let's send them down. We need to get some newer versions. Okay, logic. How did we have this? I think that was assigning our speed, but we have space down here. We may as well do it all down here. We had one of these assigning speed, and then I think it was a decider combinator. I know, this was the clock. I was using this for a clock. I need to look at the Watchman thingy because I've taken it apart. Cookbook should get me it. Memory cell is what I'm looking for. I believe. Let's just do the Google search that I did last time and it'll get us what we want. Factorio circuit clock. How to create a timer. Combinator 101. Clocks and timers. It's old, but I think that does it. We have a constant combinator into a decider combinator. And then decider combinator is check the circle, check if it's less than something, output the circle, current input count. If it is less than, I think. Forward loop it back into itself. As our clock. And then we have another decider. The feed from the clock. And a feed from this. And the way we had this set up was on clock equals 0. As you know, this wants to be 60. And if speed V, and if V is less than whatever our target speed is, then turn on the pumps. Okay, so they should be pulsing. Good. Did I put an or in there? Yes, there's an and. There we go. And then we use this to control how much fuel is actually going into the engines. But for that we need a target and we need it to be running. Okay, so now we have that. Are we out of this stuff? You know, somehow out of steel. You know, somehow out of iron. Seems strange. May just need a belt upgrade. It needs a belt upgrade, that's all. Do it. Oh, and by the way, hi Grim, I did see your message. I was just in the middle of trying to figure how I did that last time, since the way that I wanted to change it to Wasn't going to work. Okay. Next thing's next. Can you start manufacturing me? Either of these will do. Let's do it in this side. Make me some of these. 10 of. I believe I'm missing a component. Nope, we have all of that. Okay, while we're waiting on that, let's go over to the space platform. Wrong one. It's my science platform. Personal transport. And a copy. Try again. Copy. And paste. And you automatically request missing construction materials. Do I want to tweak this so that it makes its own space platform foundations initially? I don't know. This is all going to need some upgrades anyway, because these guns here, while they do defend everything, they don't get enough supply. Okay. You, if you can automatically request. You can go ahead and start shipping all of that stuff up. Okay, we've caught up on our research. What do we want next? Good. Don't know how useful atomic bombs are going to be against destroyers. I imagine they're going to be too dangerous to use, but still an interesting idea. Uranium ammo, we should get that if we can. Yeah, okay, let's queue that, queue that. Queue the batteries. May as well queue that because it's efficiency on the robots. Queue the destroyers, let that lot go. Plastic production is insufficient. That won't help. Our quality system hasn't blocked up anything, has it? It might be blocking up the copper in a bit. No, that's going to be a while. Iron is still doing its job. Why are you not going? Because at one point we accidentally allowed quality stuff to get into the line and you are jammed. Okay. Only 5, you run out of those. Why aren't you making more of them? Oh, because I disabled this. Ah yeah, I disabled that because we was expecting to move the production all of these to Fulgora. We do actually need to continue to have some of them here for now, so that'll fix that and get that going. You requesting next? Nothing at the minute. I imagine it hasn't sent up the things that we really need to send up first, which would be sending up the belts. Could really do with sending these up first, so that you can actually start building stuff. But never mind, it will build itself slowly. We can help it along its way though. Grab a stack of this. Or 2. Why won't you let me jam that in there? Because you already have a request, maybe? Might need to disable the quality systems on those and replace them with production. Okay, what does our pollution cloud look like at the moment? This is the thing we're concerned about. We don't really want to be actively aggravating a nest. Copper we've got sorted, iron we've got sorted. Coal we don't have sorted at the minute, but I don't think we're using enough of it to be concerned about. Okay. That all looks like it's doing what it's supposed to do. Just need an injection of steel. And this is why we need to get to Vulcanus, so we can improve our raw resource production. Okay, before we head back to Fulgora, what do we need to take with us? I believe I've already loaded up on the personal transport a bunch of refined concrete, which we need for this stuff. Everything else we can easily get over there. That base has all the drones it needs. Let's pick those up. Now, why does that thruster have more fuel than the other one? Why can't they balance properly? Yeah. Not going to worry about it. Good. Defenses are all holding. What about power usage? Okay, we are getting to the point where we're using the steam turbine, but honestly, that's fine. We built the nuclear power plant to use it. It is a backup power, but we still built it to use it. You need a fire on you. I probably must have shipped up all of the higher quality solar panels already. That's fine. Why did I do that? That's why I stopped making them here. We brought these things with us. We should be making them in here. We get 3 for the price of 2. Although I think, yeah, you're a 4x4. You don't fit there anymore. That won't even fit there. How to fit this in? Yeah, we don't need that. My drone's off. My personal roboport is off. We don't actually have any drones on us anyway. Shift all that to there. And that. I have no idea why you're trying to put one of those down there, but never mind. Let's just pick that up for now. Okay, now that'll fit in there. And we can hook the output of that to there. Actually, for this, I think we just give you... we don't have any honours. So I'll have to do it this way, because I don't know whether or not there's any in the system at all. Oh, bollocks. Can't do productivity module on those. Okay, fine. Let's give you a few efficiency modules. I apologise for continuing to bring up the map. The last game I played, tab was the inventory, which is satisfactory. Okay. And assumes you have 10 in there. I really want to send up a partial load to my personal transport. Now, why were we making these? What did these need? And what did we need these for? Ah, right, yeah. Okay, that's why you're here. Fair enough. Continue your good work. They really are struggling on steel. We do have beacons now. We have beacons, so we could... we haven't made any, so we do need to make some. Have we researched beacons? No, they're after uranium ammo. Which appears to have slowed down. I would have expected that to be done by now. Probably rails. No, it's not rails. Oh, that might be why we're running low on low density structures. Because they're being sent up here. We have, however, run out of those. Just a production speed problem. These aren't exactly the fastest things. I was probably hoping they had backed up more sooner. I think it's just the fact that they don't produce particularly quickly and we're not mass producing them at the minute. No, 3 of these are running constantly. Okay, we'll just leave that to go. I might change the order of this though. They have recently adjusted it to allow us to do this, so let's do that. Add that in. It just makes it faster, it doesn't make it more efficient. No, that technology has been moved. Braking force is the only other one we can add, so I won't worry about that for now. But we do need more of this. How many of these are actually running? All but 2 of them. Upgrading these isn't going to help too much, except if we add productivity modules in them, making them assembly 3s. It'll increase the speed of them, but we're not producing enough steel to keep up with production at the moment. So we would need to use productivity modules to boost that further. And if we're going to do that, then we do need to put down some beacons. Okay, now we can make beacons. If you can make me some here, please. What do they come under? There they are. Okay, so with that in mind, I'm hoping beacons are still the same size as they used to be. Beacons go there. Upgrade all of you. Doesn't quite reach all of them. Which is a shame, but it'll have to do. Actually, given the fact that these are going to be running twice as fast anyway, I don't think we need speed. I think we just need that so that we're not creating an enormous amount of extra pollution at the minute. Productivity 16, pollution plus 20. Crafting speed plus 10 at the minute because of that. Once that's gone, minus 20, which is still a net positive. Pollution's still plus 20. Energy consumption's plus 70%, but that's fine. Our system can handle that. Okay. It should increase production somewhat and efficiency somewhat. What are these? Can't easily get a beacon in with these without moving a lot of them. Do I just want to put speed modules in these for the time being? Let's just speed module them. Okay, red circuits we're keeping up with. Plastic we are now keeping up with. That's not jammed yet. That's not jammed yet. Oh, now we get a tip for elevated rails. Elevated rails are used to traverse impassable terrain and other obstacles. To switch between ground and elevated rails, press G while building rail mode. I mean, there's nothing stopping us to... Oop, I didn't mean to mark it on that. Nothing stopping us doing the prep work remotely for Fulgora. So obviously we know the train stations go in here. There's our train line. I was slightly off. Which way do we want to put this? That is closer to centre. Yep, I was going to say, I think we do still have those down here. What I don't think we have is the things to make the elevated rails. The elevator's rails still get struck by lightning. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's fine. The important thing was mostly just so that we could get out to here to build on this, and we can get to temporarily hug the edge. I think we can probably go that way. It can find a route. It can find multiple routes. I think we may need to move that back a bit. In reality, what we actually want this thing to be is to come down to here. Is where it's going to go. Okay. So we can easily move that to there. Okay, with that there, can you now... You can make a slightly nicer route down to here. I'm assuming it can't make that until we have those. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Bring it down to here. It's too far down. Okay. We have pre-made a train. So nothing's stopping us from putting this down. It was, yes. With the plan being Glib was always going to be, or Glebe was always going to be my last planet. Mostly just because of the, not the spoilage, which is what most people give the reason for. No. I was concerned more about the pentapods being a pain in the arse to deal with. Let's run this down at the middle bit here. Then we can come out here and go that way. Have we missed any squares of ore? No, we'll get it all. We'll leave that for now. And we'll prep this for... hooking up this patch down here later. It's not like we can actually get this all running for the time being, but we need to have our delivery first to do that. Only one of them is running. We've run out of iron. We've actually legit run out of iron now. Train, what are you doing? Oh, we're just not mining fast enough from the patch. We've actually gone through all of the stored iron we had. So we're going to need to condense that earlier than I wanted to. Yeah, they both give really useful pieces of technology. From Fulgora you get to the electromagnetic plant, which is useful for power systems modules. Again, more of those, but I think Fulgora or Vulcanus is probably the best option just because of the processing facility, I forget what you call it, the foundry. It's all very well me coming over here, but I entirely forgot to bring over some mining equipment with me. And you get the bigger miners. But no, I went to Fulgora first because I wanted to play around with quality modules. And if you want to play around with quality modules, that really is the best place to go first, so you can get the recycler. Oh yes, I know. I am well aware of the problems of the destroyer. I am planning on taking a rare jumpsuit, what they called. I'm going to craft me a rare mech armor and go loaded to the teeth. Obviously it's going to stop me from flying, but I can still fill it full of shield modules, run-in thingies, power systems, lasers, and then bring a whole bunch of rockets. But I do mind your backseating. There is a thin line. I like to discover things on my own. And while I am aware of the destroyers and what they are capable of, I do not want to know hints and tips about how to kill them. I want to die to them. Or fail trying. Fail trying to die. That's not quite what I was going for, but it works anyway. Okay, let's get ourselves some more miners. I think there should be a chest around here full of them. This is the first time we've actually legitimately bottlenecked on the raw resource production part of things. Previously we was getting jammed up because we was playing around with quality modules and hadn't properly split things off and started burning the resources. Okay, I was going to use a personal roboport, but we actually don't have any robots on us. Never mind. To do this manually. Is this connected to the... we're going to need to take the tank over to deal with that when we do this. Because this is absolutely going to expand the pollution cloud into their territory. I don't think we're quite at huge biters yet, but we definitely have large biters coming our way. I need to go and bring some belts over. Do we need some additional red belts? That all looks like it's just keeping up. Yeah, I think we're okay. We'll bring a few extra red belts just in case. Oh, and we should put these back in. I should have grabbed the car. We have one, it's parked somewhere. I'm actually not entirely sure where it's parked, but it's parked somewhere. And we have some spare belts in here. Or do I have to grab them from the actual chest? Yeah, we just need the red belts, that's all we're after. Where are you, car? Oh, you're all the way over there. I mean, if you're all the way over there, by the time I've run to you, and driven you around, I can run back and forth. We do at least have one set of thingy legs in here. What are they called? Exoskeletons. How do I want to do that? We should do that here if we're going to do that. I'm thinking of the personal nuclear power fission reactor, and how much of a pain in the arse it's going to be to try and get a higher quality version of that, which we can't do in Fulgora because we just straight up don't have the whatchamathingies for it. The uranium fuel cell over there. The uranium. Aye, that's what we need. That's here. You're jammed because this is jammed. Because for some reason we are getting a disturbing amount of these cables. I should stop all of this. All of this stuff we're going to fully automate in Fulgora. We don't need it here now. All they're going to do is jam up the system. Plus we want to be making most of this in electromagnetic plants. We just didn't have enough to bring back with us to do things properly. We've got a few in here for one or two things. Okay, yeah, let's go through the motions of removing the quality modules from all of our mines or mines that we have them attached to in here. Which will stop high quality plastics and high quality circuits. And we will deal with them properly on Fulgora, which was the original plan. I don't think... Okay, there are a bunch over there, that's fine then. We'll head over there in a minute. And there's a load over here as well. Okay. Now we'll get in the car. Let's go get those things back. And we'll take them all with us, actually, come to think of it. Because we can use them to give things a boost over there. we'll leave the other stuff that we have set up there, just there and working, just so that they can go start working through what remains of the resources. Yeah, we're heading up to iron, and we'll pull them out of there as well. We should condense some of these down into better quality modules so that we can ship them off easier. Particularly given the fact that we're having issues with rocket production currently. Okay. Still have some spares in here, so we may as well borrow one of you. We have a bunch of those we can make. Question becomes whether or not we have enough of the blue circuits. We have a bunch of them. Do we have enough of them? Probably not. Red circuits we're fine on. Where are our best quality modules? We do have some lying around. Well, this is still my starter base. I have said multiple times that this lot will get torn down eventually, but I keep putting it off because I keep thinking, well, if I wait until I get this, then I can make it better. So the current plan is, once we've gone to Fulgora and we have foundries, then we'll tear the whole thing down. But until that point, it stays. Okay. I think... Hey, one of them finished building. This one, which is going to immediately launch things up, which is fine. That's what we want you to be doing. Do we have slightly higher tier... No, I don't think we do. I think we did take them all with us and we haven't made any more. What's the actual wording for them? Quality module 2s, yeah. Okay. So... throw those in. Straight up quality module 2s are better. So we will borrow them from down here. You're jammed and not running at the minute, so you will be a perfectly reasonable. Nick them out of here. Okay. Might as well make the most out of these. Yeah, we do not have enough or sufficient number of processing units to do this in a minute. That's fine. Any spares we'll take up with us. If you like spaghetti, isn't it glorious? Some people do this with drones. Those people are smart. I chose not to. Perfectly organised. And then these come off to a secondary system that filters them down further and gets us the rest of the things that we need. Okay. That said, I don't know, we need to be able to make processing units, and do we have what we need to forcibly make second tier processing units? Or uncommon processing units? Drones, build me another one of these, please. Oh yeah, we could do that. We need to get sulfur over here, but we could absolutely do that. Where is the nearest sulfur pipe? There it is. That's not too far away. We can hook that up. Ah, damn. Can't do it there, but we can do it here. Actually, I shouldn't need to tell it to use a filter, it should just be able to work. And you, I want you to bring me over of uncommon quality. Let's say 20 of those. 20 of those. Oh, no, wrong type. Try again. Ah, they're in iron chests, they're not in requested chests at the minute. Okay, where are they? There they are. That's just the red ones, then we have green ones in there. That'll let us get through all of that. We do, however, need a secondary output. This one does need to be filtered. I need you to only ever pull out there. Ones. In fact, we should probably do it this way. And just remove the filter from that. And have you be a supplier. And then you request. Okay. We can probably replace most of this stuff here with one of the two of the remaining things. Now, why haven't you shot off yet? Well, you're actually keeping up now, which is good. And you did launch up one set of structures, which is also good. I say you launched up a set of structures, you don't appear to have launched them up to here. Oh, you did. I just keep forgetting how not very far 50 goes. This is why when we originally built them, we built them to be able to, or the original design started off pulling the asteroids in, and then the only thing we sent up was wires, and it made the platforms stuff here. That is how we originally set them up. I'll let them worry about that later then. Let's throw that in there, that in there. That's going to be needed later. And for the sake of expediency, they're doing the job, but we can give them a helping hand. That's something we should have done, we forgot to do. Okay, now that's going. What else can we take away? That's all backed up again, which is probably why the rockets are now actually building at a reasonable pace, because we're not pulling this stuff out here. We should put those back in there. That's what we should do. And we're not going to worry about upgrading them. The only thing I want to do is give them the opportunity to just build, get through the resources that we have. I wonder if it's because we're consuming too much of the rare iron plates up here to make... That's a lot of rare steel plates. We should take that with us. We can get plenty of those while we're up there. Didn't make enough rare engine units. But yeah, we should take this with us. Is it needed for Mark II? It isn't needed for Mark II. That's a pain. Come to think of it, steel is a scrap recycling recipe anyway. Still, probably worth taking it with us. What else? Let's get this lot done first. We legit ran out of greens. We did just start the production of them again by forcing it through, so that's fine. Part of me really wants to replace that with an electromagnetic plant, but it's not worth it. Okay, while you lot are waiting for that, let's go back over here and make a column of those. Let's get a request of 20 of those and 20 of those. Get through the more normal level stuff. Nice. We now have a 16% quality modifier. Shame we can't go up to epic yet. But for that, we do need to go to Glebe. While we're waiting, there's stuff we could be doing up here. We do actually need to think about the build we're going to use. I need a flat area that is not inside, or a flat area that we can see that is not inside our drone build area. Here will do. So we are going to need, can't build it yet, in order to make this beastie, we need a Power Armor Mark II. I want to just straight up try and make a rare Power Armor Mark II. I want to basically try and cheese the system and just get rare, just make this with a set of rare stuff, rather than roll the dice. Although, what is the maximum quality we can get? It'll be 4 by 5, so 20. Theoretically 5 rolls. It's not really worth it given the cost of this. So yeah, we do just want to be straight up going for high quality stuff. So we need to make 100 high quality speed or 100 rare speed modules, 100 rare efficiency modules. So we don't need to go past tier 1 stuff. We just need to throw resources at the problem until the problem fixes itself. Basically. So... we'll have that, making that. We can swap these up later. Don't worry about the modules in a minute. And then on the outputs... they can all go onto one belt. I'm going to have a input belt. You make that. Then you will make me that. That's not what I was expecting you to do, but... okay. Work on the assumption they get fed from here. Think about this. Priority right, anything greater than common. Output priority left, uncommon. One side will be electronic circuits, the other advanced circuits. Have them go up as an output. They can all go onto the same belt. Now let's do it this way round. This is what we're looking for. And this one can be uncommon versions. And this one can be common versions. That is, yep, explicitly common versions. And these want to be fed to recyclers. In fact, why am I going to stockpile these? Just feed them straight into the recyclers. Okay, and then another splitter. All these need to go underneath. primary input, primary input, secondary inputs. So, right is the primary inputs. We want to be using the recycled stuff first and foremost. The rarity at this point doesn't matter. We say priority on the left, send down here electronic circuits of any rarity. Will that do it? Obviously fill them with quality modules, but I don't know what quality modules I have available to me at the minute. Will that do what we're after? Will that consume an endless supply of green and red circuits to eventually make me a stack of these? This is going to need... I'll put for the time being... Oh, right, yeah, we can't do that. That's fine, okay. There's no point putting quality modules in this one because we can't up the quality any higher. Okay, so greens come in here, reds come in here, they go into the same belts. Anything that isn't low quality gets sent down this line. If it's uncommon, it gets fed into here, and that means that down comes here rare. We don't need that. So that guarantees our rare production. If we get a rare one, it gets put into here. An uncommon one gets fed into here. If it is less than or equal to uncommon, we don't need that and that then. This is not going to produce anywhere near fast enough that I think we actually need dedicated recyclers. And that should do the trick. And then what we need is another one of these for, what was it? Which one of the two is it? Efficiency modules. Helps if I actually set the quality of these things correctly. Okay. What we absolutely don't have at the minute is the I'm fairly sure we don't have enough what's it called? Electromagnetic plants to build all of this. Green circuits are here. I don't think we brought them down, but we have red circuits over there. Do I want to feed off the main green circuit line? That's iron plates. Let me just plunk this back down over here for a second. Just curious as to what our supplies of these are like, because we can burn through some of these to make a start. We've actually used a lot of them. But we can still import extras in to speed the process up if needs be. Okay. Let's sit this little monstrosity down. Here. And we'll bring in the reds from this side. So the reds will need to be split here and go underneath here, and they can come in here, and the greens can be split here. Now, gonna have to bring the reds down here because we don't have the red cliff explosives yet. Okay. Does our bot mall make us? It does make us. Although, why isn't it? Ah, because we're out of iron plates. We're out of iron plates because we're out of scrap. And really, we don't want these running until we actually have sufficient quality modules anyway. So let's temporarily kill them. We're going to be bringing quality modules with us. Okay, we have 2 more higher quality versions of these. And we can always rip some of these up if we really want to. We can make some more, although I would rather have quality modules to be able to start making those. We're stockpiling those here. We are also stockpiling them down here now as well. And why has worker cargo robot size stalled? How are we out of electric furnaces? Oh. That'll do it. That'll be why we're out of electric furnaces. Okay. It's on its way again. Okay, nice. There you go. We haven't got it researched at the minute anyway. Plus we need to be over there to make it, because we need superconductors. We don't have any of those here. So I think we are done bar these that we still want to try and get rid of. Okay, once we've got these, I think we're more or less ready to leave. We need to launch them up on a rocket, and then launch ourselves up separately. Let's put these in here, and then throw everything else in one of these somewhere. I want to keep those with me. Wood can go in there. How's it coming along? Slowly but surely. By the time we're done in Fulgora, it may actually be ready. Although it's not going to be getting enough. It's not going to be getting enough solar panels. Where's my cookbook? There they are. I think I can't build that one here. Why are they not working? Because I don't have the books on me? Can I really not access them without the books being on my person? Because that's a problem, because I think I left that book back on Fulgora. That creates a new book. It doesn't give us access to a current one. I did leave it over here, didn't I? I thought I left it over here. No. There's a couple of individual ones over here, but the book isn't here. And if the book isn't here, then it must be here somewhere. Which means it's hiding in one of these. I don't think I can search for it. And I think that's only searching for production facilities, not actually searching inside the inventories. Where the devil did I put it? I'd expect the icon to be visible if it was in one of these and it wasn't in one of those. Where else could I have left it? I can't think of a reason I would have left it in the tank or the buggy. If I was a blueprint recipe book, where would I be? Is it really not on Fulgora? Just because we only found 2 of them doesn't mean that the actual book itself isn't up here somewhere. The individual blueprints. I thought it might be in here, and there was an off chance it may have actually been on the space platform. Where the devil is the book? I mean, I could just copy and paste the block, I am aware of this. But I have a blueprint book with it in. And now it's bugging me that the solid thing's disappeared. Let me hide that. Just so that I can find any other either chests or logistic systems. These ones. It could have been a place that I put it. I mean, I would expect that I would have left it up here if I hadn't taken it with me. Failing that, I would have left it in a chest near these rockets. Nope, it's not in there. Worth a punt. I'm damned if I can think of where the hell I've put it. The only thing I would have done is I would have put it into storage before I left the planet. Because it still counts as an inventory item and you can't take it with you. So it has to be in a chest somewhere because I wouldn't have just voided it. But it's annoying that obviously it knows the book exists. But I can't use it. One moment please, I need to go to the toilet. Okay, back. Right, before I start looking for it again, let's just actually do the thing that we wanted the book for. I want to burn through some more of our solar panels. I believe that clips with that, but that's fine. We'll just put a couple of these down. Let the bots do their thing. And I'll start going through that, and let's see if we can't find the book. It's got to be on this planet, because if we had taken it to Fulgora, those other two blueprints would be in it. Blueprint library. They're here, but they're also inventory items, aren't they? They should be in here. That's what I didn't do. I should have put the book into this library here. These are actually for space exploration, which is why there's a bunch of question marks on them. Not intended for use here. I wonder if it got deleted for some reason. It is 5 to 1, isn't it? 4 to 1, okay. So we can make one additional one. No point. We need to make 2 additional ones to be make it worth it. But we can do that. We have blues. We have rare stuff. We can grab... I mean, we can grab 10 from here, but we have 200. Why would we not grab 200 from here? Ah, because we don't have a matching amount that we can do stuff with. So let's go with 100 then. Plop down another one of these anywhere. Don't matter. But grab the last one myself. Okay. Putting quality modules in that is pointless. So let's just let that run. Where? Turn that off. Add section. Nah, there's no way this works. Because it's not going to be in here. Bring me a blueprint book. It'd be nice if it worked, but I don't think it will. Where is it? That's gonna bug me. Until we beat this game. That's uranium ammo researched. We'll need that later. We don't need it in a minute. We should probably set up production for it now, though. I suppose there's a simple way to answer the question that I'm thinking of. The only thing I can think of that may have happened is we may have accidentally recycled it or something. That looks wrong. No, it's correct. It's just hiding the actual things. I can see by hovering over it there are, in fact, only higher quality stuff on that belt. So it did the job. Although I suspect it may have been that this did the job. So we may have wasted some resources. I forgot about those. Oh no, because these aren't here. So it's fine. It's fine. Let's make sure they don't get placed until we're there to actually fix things. Okay, if I create myself a new blueprint book, and I put this blueprint book in, say, not what I meant to do, in there, yeah, it does show up. So I've got to either accidentally have put it somewhere, or I've accidentally recycled it, or the game removed it for some reason. But it has the data for it. The data for it still exists. It's just for whatever reason I can't use them. I can pick up ghosts of these, but I can't pick up this. I really do kind of need this back, just in case I need to build another defensive wall. I'm going to have to Google that. Factorio. Recover a missing or a lost blueprint book. Try to fish it out of Steam Cloud Save. It's called Blueprint Storage Data. Do not middle click it. We can't even open it. But it knows what's inside it. The data exists somewhere. Does that mean the book still exists somewhere? Yeah. It's got to be somewhere. I can't think that I would accidentally have recycled it. It's not in the personal transport. It doesn't appear to be on Fulgora, which are the only two other places I would expect it to be if it wasn't there, or wasn't back home. We dumped everything into here when we left, but there's no blueprint book in here. We have some blueprints, but no blueprint book. No, it's not. Just some old ones from a different save. I do have a backup of this save in a different instance of this game. I could always load that and check it. What's strange is it knows the data's there. That's what bugs me. The data's clearly still there because it knows about it. But if the book straight up didn't exist, then this wouldn't be here. No, I would have expected that if I didn't bring it with me to here, because I dropped off everything in my inventory to here when I left, and there's blueprints in here. So if I didn't bring it with me to here, and it's not in here, and it's not in my rocket, which it isn't, then I would have expected to find it here. But I can't find it in any of these chests. I may be just brushing over it, and it may actually be in here and I'm just not seeing it. But these are the only two that have more than 4 items in it, so it should be in one of these. Yeah, but I can't open it. That's the thing, I can't open it from here. It's as if it doesn't exist, but it still knows exactly what's inside it. 1 second, I have a secondary copy of this particular save that I use when I'm checking to make sure I haven't manually crafted stuff by mistake. Actually in my archipelago folder. So let me load that instance up. This is going to double the audio, I imagine. And see if it appears in here anywhere. Because effectively it's the same save file. This one will just be 2.5 hours behind now. Don't update now, ask me later. Let's actually load the 1 month old save. Okay, promising. There's the book. This one doesn't have everything in it though, so let's load add 2-week-old save. I'm still on Fulgora on this one. I do not have the book with me. And the game doesn't register it as there. And it is not in my blueprints library or my game library. But can we find it if we look around a little? Is it on our personal transport? No. If we go back to here. Did we leave it behind in one of these? It's not in there. Sorry, I know you can't see this. It's not in there, and that's where I dumped half my inventory, and that's where I dumped the other half of my inventory. So it should have been in one of those 2 chests, and it's not. The game has deleted it for some reason. Which is a pain, because even on this save, it can clearly see that it existed. That's annoying. It's annoying, but it's not like all of these blueprints aren't pasted down in the world somewhere. I can just restore it manually. It's just going to be a ball ache. Actually, no, that said the outposts don't exist anymore, but the rest of it does. The defensive wall, the wall station, the wall drone supply. They are all built off of basically this stuff here. I didn't accidentally drop it into one of these when I placed those down, did I? Or accidentally leave it on the outpost train. That would be a silly place for it to be. Nope. Nope. Oh, that one's empty. Nope. All of this stuff would have been the last places that I used the book, which is why it's not impossible that somehow it's over here, but it doesn't look like it. And yeah, that's the last one. Don't know. It's gone. It's gone. We shall just treat it as gone. Okay, good. You're working. Although you appear to have stopped. No, you are working. How are you doing? What does that station... or what do we still need to send up? Okay, a bunch of little things. Oh yeah, we do need to make those. Make a half a stack of each of them, I think it is. Oh no, that needs 10. That needs 10. That needs 10. It's just that one that will only send up 5. Those it should be able to get. Although I don't make a stack of them, do I? Let me quickly grab a screenshot of this because we can save the rocket some additional trips by manually sending up some of that. That's true. It will show up that way. Map mode, please. We need to actually make the planner. This is the one we made to check it. Give, placed, put you to there. I want you to whitelist. Does count as a valid item. Interesting. I suppose it's not a placeable thing, so we can't do it that way, but we can do it this way. Okay, is it anywhere in this list? This isn't showing the contents of the chests. Doesn't show the contents of the chests. Nice idea, but yeah. Right, we took a screenshot. GIMP. Actually, paint. You load faster. Paste. Put you up there for a second. Okay. One thing that was weird, did we forget to upgrade one of these? We forgot to upgrade that one. I temporarily cannot see chat. I will be back with you momentarily. Okay. May as well send up 10 of each of these, 10 of those, 10 of those, 10 of those. Are they in here? They don't appear to be, but we do have supplies of them. You are jammed again. Why are you jammed again? Why did these not stack? You are more than capable of stacking on those. Or you should be at least. We need 6 of them, so really we'll send up 10. In fact, we may just send up... We'll wait until we have 10 of these and we'll send those up instead. We've already got those allocated. Okay, we need a few extra things. If you can make me, I'm going to need 10 of those, 10 of these, 10 of these, and a 5 of these. One assumes this is empty. Yep. Empty enough that it won't be sending them up. Okay, let's get rid of that paint window. I'm on a triple wide monitor, yes. I have a auto hotkey script that is tracking my mouse position. I was wondering if there's a way to recover it in there. If I make the book go to here. That. Okay. Let's send up 5 of these. So yeah, because we're crafting rockets full of those, they will get sent up automatically. I should check this text message actually. Didn't you send me that this morning? More or less you did, yes. Just a notification reminding me that my medication is coming. On Thursday. Okay, what else can we send up in the remainder of this cargo? Send up some spare platforms with it. We're not going to be able to send up sufficient solar panels. I wanted to do that, maybe to get myself a little bit more space to put an extra solar panel down. We could shift this over a bit and get an extra solar panel here, because we did remove 2. Okay, well, we'll manually ship those up later. We'll just send up a few extra pieces of platform. Okay. Are you clever enough to work where that's supposed to go? Nope, that's fine. Send it to the Fulgora cargo ship, please. Okay, our inventory is empty, so we are ready to leave. There's 30 of these. Okay. Is that a multiple of 8? I think that's a multiple of 8. I think that works out nicely. That wasn't intentional. 36 divided by 8 is... not quite. You may not actually have enough rare blue circuits. I think we have plenty of the red circuits. Yeah. And we have some... yeah, we only have enough for 2 crafts. Well, that's fine, I suppose. I put that in the wrong way round. The 1 goes in there, we take the 10 with us. Okay. Gets us 2 loops, which will still get us 3 crafts, and we'll just have to take everything else with us. Okay. Gonna take a few rockets to fire those up, but that's fine. We also want all of that. Let's actually disassemble all of this. Put it into storage. We're done with it here. The drones handle that. Let's pinch every other quality module we can get our hands on, since it looks like we've gone through the reserves of resources we had pre-made. So we'll have it out of here, we'll have them out of here, they can stay. Just want the quality modules. Do I want to take the steel with us? Nah, there's plenty there. There's plenty there and we'll make more. Go grab the ones from the copper. And you look like you're all done, so we'll grab these ones as well. And we'll also grab these. Let's insert the technology. Okay, that's going to take a few rockets to fire all of this stuff up. And we do need to think about that, but it's fine for the time being. Why have you stopped? Why is the red stopped? Oh, we've filled up on plastic bars. I didn't realise we had quite that many. What can we do with them? You do have uses, just not at the minute. Okay, that'll fix the problem. Okay. Turn that off for now. Spare rocket isn't ready because blue circuit's production stopped. And yeah, we've disabled the quality out of those, so just set this back to normal. Should be able to remove the filters from these. Oh, there's some leftover higher quality coal. I'm not entirely sure whether or not that'll get burnt correctly. Or if it's gonna jam up. Let's get it off the belt. We did remove all the quality modules from the coal patches, didn't we? What's left of it? Okay. There we go. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Put that lot somewhere safe. We'll put it down here with this lot for now. Doesn't really make any odds one way or the other. Okay, that's loaded and ready. We may as well load this one. The tank does have... No, it's not in there at the minute. Of course, that's full. Enable and disable. If we have 10 on here. I wonder how many uranium fuel cells we would need to take with us if we was going to throw them through recyclers to try and convert them up. Be much better off doing it down here. Oops, where did that lot go? Did I just accidentally void it? Shouldn't they have been thrown out onto the ground? Given the direction these are going, I think they were thrown out onto the ground, but no. I got a little bit too used to how Satisfactory works, which allows you to view recipes without actually cancelling any recipes that were currently already made. Okay, they are in here. They're made in sets of 10. So in reality, we only need it to make one good set. Because we only need 4, don't we? We only need 4. Upgrade this. Have I sent up all of the Mark II quality modules? No, we've got 15 in there. We've sent up the good ones. That's fine. We've caught up with all of the research that we had queued. I'm going to fire it at the destroyer just to see how good or how it works. Although that said, we probably should have grabbed that sooner. Although it is expensive. Okay, no, you can work on that after we've got this. That is more expensive. We do need a lucky dice roll for this. Wait. I didn't grab it. The bots have grabbed them. Where have the bots taken them? What's the rest of the recipe for these? 200 processing units. Suppose if we're trying to roll the dice... There they are. We could destroy the nest to stop them from coming, but they're just going to expand back into it. I think we just overprotect this area. We expect that we're going to get larger quantities of enemies coming here, so we will double up. Or increase the defenses that are over here a bit. And it should hopefully be fine. Until we finally get to Fulgora. So not Fulgora. Vulcanus, and can get artillery. Let's grab 2 more. Because thinking about it, we actually have an unlimited supply of basic processing units and low-density structures on Fulgora. We may not have them immediately, but we have a lot. So we can roll the dice a few times to see whether or not we can get lucky. But we will need to bring with us the uranium required. The rocket is gonna... Damn you. Damn you for not wanting us to be able to ship fuel easily onto a rocket. It will take us 5 rocket launches to take the fuel with us and do it that way. Versus just doing it here instead. Okay, never mind. What we will do is we will stick with the plan that we were starting down here. This will eventually go through all of this stuff. Although it's going to take a while, given that that belt is only supposed to hold 10 as a backup. So it's now got to empty the belt first. And I don't think we're using enough power to trigger it off. Oh, we are kicking it off. We are reaching the point where the accumulators are not handling it, so it will eventually burn through that fuel. You only output onto here if the rarity is less than there. And then if by pure happenstance you happen to make us the thing that we want, if you could squivel that away in this chest here, then I'd be very grateful. And hopefully we'll have 10 in there when we come back. And we can make 2. But we do need to remember to bring back with us, it'll be 400 rare blue circuits. Okay. Oh. We're low on copper? No, we're just making a lot. Oh, we need a lot of wire. We do have some spares of these sitting around now, so maybe we put them into use. 2.6 crafting speed, extra base production. So each one of them could replace 5 of these. Okay, let's knock out these ones. And I think we've gone a bit too far. These ones. Let's extend the red belt all the way to there. Go one beyond. Get get ourselves one of these. And one of these. Oh, we've got things slightly wrong here. You go there. You go there. Goes there. Pull from okay, that'll make more efficient use of the copper. Hello there, Ziggy. Are you managing to output all of that fast enough? Yes, you are in fact keeping up. Good. Oops, we accidentally disconnected the other part of this system though. We only have one more of these that we can use that we brought back with us. Where's going to be the most efficient place to put it? To replace some of these blue circuit productions, or to replace the red circuit production? Red circuit is the slowest. In theory, we should have enough green and red. Green. When the blue's running at full capacity, we should have enough blue as well. So I think we replace a set of red with it. So let's replace this one with the last one. I was ready for that this time. Reconnect that there. Let's borrow that. Oh, this can actually just pull straight off that belt there. Okay. It's only a minor upgrade, but it'll do the job. Although we need to get plastic into it. Not quite. I'll sort that. Imagine atomic bomb production is now very, very slow, given that it's going to be using... Yeah, it needs those, and we're not making those particularly quickly. What the devil are assembly machines doing in there? I must have accidentally dropped them into there. Let's go fix that. Now I think we're ready to head back to Fulgora. Once we've launched these rockets. Of what remains of our quality modules. Okay, we can get a few more of those on there. Deliver that to my personal transport. Actually, is it worth it? Because we can just upgrade the ones that are up there. Anything else we could load onto the rocket that would be worth while taking with us? Maybe some more concrete. Reinforced concrete specifically. Good. You're whirring away. Okay, we don't need the two of you here then. The one of you. Okay. What are these things doing in here? Oh, right, yeah, no, I know why they're in there. That's fine. Okay, now, I can't think of anything else that I need to take with me. So yeah, let's grab some additional reinforced concrete. Whenever else we can fit into the rocket. I don't know why I grabbed 2 stacks. I don't even think we can fit 1 full stack of this in there. Oh, we can. So we can make our elevated rails. Send that to the personal transport, and then the next rocket that is available, we'll hop in and head back to Fulgora. And allow this facility to continue to build the remaining rocket that's going to replace the personal transport for the point of bringing science back from Fulgora. Low on iron. We're not low on iron, we're low on iron throughput. We need better belts. We can make better belts. Is it worth me making better belts? The blue ones? Do we need blue ones to make green ones? We do. So we would need access to lube, which is over here. Although we can make them in the foundry. You know what? We'll make do until we have the foundry. Is there anything I can do to improve throughput a bit more. It's going to help a little bit. That'll help a little bit more, although if we could get... There we go. That'll fix the throughput for where it actually needs to go. Much better. Okay. Now we're just waiting on the rockets. That being the case, it is past the 3-hour stream mark. It's 5 o'clock, which means it is time I took my tea break. So I will be making myself a cup of tea, getting a bite to eat. This will usually take about 15-20 minutes. Everything appears to be ticking over fine. I will put on my music. And I will be right back once I am refreshed and ready to go. So I'll see you in about 15-20 minutes. I forgot to disable the mouse tracker first, otherwise it does that. Let's try again. Okay, we're back. Let's pause that. Unmute the game. Reactivate that, go back into the game and double check that that's working. Good! Okay, just wanted to make sure... Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah. 40k is... Is it? Yeah, 4 lines. And then you're disabled there, because we've got plenty of that. Alright, that's all good. I just wanted to make sure that was actually correctly configured, which it does appear to be. I would like to start making some ammo. No, it's fine. I don't think we're going to get to Fulgora today, or Vulcanus today. We're just making, or getting prep ready for it. Right, let's see. How are you doing? You still need more of that. You will eventually get more of that. That's fine. Did we not send you up enough assembly machines? I guess we accidentally never send them up. We sent up a bunch of these instead. That's fine. We can tweak this. Give me that, please. Okay, we've got a cargo baser up here. We haven't got the asteroid collectors or the crushers yet. Don't need any more of those. Why do we not have cargo bay and crushers? The cargo bay crushers can go, asteroid collectors can go. Oh, because we've temporarily disabled the rocket sending them up. That's all. That's the only reason. Okay, our inventory is empty. Is there anything else I want to do here by hand before we leave? We should probably deliver, because otherwise it's going to send up a stack of 25 and we don't need a stack of 25. Although I don't think we've got enough solar panels yet. They're being made. We are close, actually. We almost have enough. These last bits when we come back here. Hopefully with a bunch more of these. But I think we're ready to head back to Fulgora, so let's get on our rocket. Travel to space platform, my personal transport. And we'll see if the changes we made to the engine system are actually going to do the job. Okay. We are down. Could put a third one in these, assuming we have the spares. Oh, we forgot to upgrade that one. Okay. Let's for now fully load the rockets, or the engines. So we'll say, let's set looking for a target velocity of 80, which will just turn this on. And pulse fuel into it. And also let it pulse for longer. Allow it to fill up the engines and the pipes. I'm curious when they're both full if they will have a similar amount in them. That one's full. Hey, we did it right. They have an identical amount in them. Oh wait, no. 200 difference between the two of them. Okay, let's pull this down to, let's see, a 3-tick pulse. And then let us make our way over to... It'll get up to speed. It's actually going way faster than it needs to at the minute, because it's burning through the fuel and oxidizer that it has, and then it will start slowing down. And we'll see how the speed control circuit is going to keep them. They do have slightly more oxidizer in them. Speed control circuit is actually not doing bad, keeping it at 67. Let's give it an extra tick. Yeah, now it's bouncing up and down between 80. If an asteroid gets the right angle, it could do damage to here, but there's not really much I can do about that in a minute. How's our power grid? Managing. One ran out of ammo. The two at the back, which is actually fine at the minute. And we have arrived safely at our destination. Now we just have to hope that an asteroid doesn't smack us in our backside. I was going to tweak this slightly. I think everything's alright. Okay, let's start sending stuff down. Send down all of those. And send ourselves down. There's the button. Drop to planet. Yeah, we need better iron production. We're not making ammo fast enough. Oh, I actually need to select the planet it's going to send me to. Okay, and all of our stuff has arrived safely. Right, let's put all of that in there. Get some upgrades. That one can be upgraded. Oh, we didn't send them down with us. We may as well send those down as well. We can upgrade them. Okay, we haven't allocated, I don't think. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why I'm building these with these. This was a mistake. None of this should be here. We actually don't want to be touching anything if we can. May as well get our bots to do everything for us. Because we make those in electromagnetic plants. Okay. Okay, we want to make 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have any spare steel lying around here somewhere? There's some more. There's the rest. There's 40 rails. Okay, that's that. Time for these. Okay. And we do need to grab these. Well, that's something we didn't think about, but it's not that much of a problem. Making fuel for these. Down, request chest here. Request chest there. Okay. And we can pull off that from there. Hey, our train line is done. Okay, let's come down to here. Oh, that's outside of a network. I see. we'd have to jam it in there. That's fine, we can jam it in there. Okay, and you don't need a name, schedule, station. Oh, does the other station not have a name, or is it not connected? What's the problem here? That's... no. It's because we copied it. They're both the same one. Scrap drop. Where's the scrap icon? There it is. Scrap mine. What colour? Let's actually go a pinky colour. Two or 126153. One, 2, 6, 1, 5, 3. Okay. Well, apparently we ran out of roboports. So yeah, you are to go to the scrap mine, you are to wait until cargo is full, you are to come back to the drop, and you are to wait until cargo is empty. But you are also to wait in case time has passed. No, actually no, it's not time passed, it's inactive. Inactivity for 5 seconds. Inactivity. Actually no, you just wait until you're empty. Okay, one assumes you can't... Oh, you might be able to drive. The one that's supposed to go over there is pointing, but I think we need to make one more roboport first. Okay. Do we have one lying around just for general stuff? I don't think so, not at the moment. Although we don't need this one making chemical plants. Make me a roboport. Do we have one more of those? I'm going to pinch from here. I think I am to pinch from here. There's our roboport. Okay. I believe all of these have... they all have efficiency modules in them. Yeah, the way we have this set up is that the mines bring in the occasional higher quality scrap, and then we try and upgrade that scrap rather than trying to upgrade all scrap. Although the way this entire thing is laid out, there's nothing stopping us putting quality modules in here eventually. But I think we probably want to get some better efficiency modules, at least until we've got these upgraded. I believe we've got the research done for that. It's just a matter of needing the supercapacitors. This thing over here was making us uncommon lightning rods, which we have a decent amount of. So let's take ourselves over to here. And make uncommon lightning connectors. And that's also going to take that fluid input, which we don't have up here. So we can't do that here, we'll have to do it elsewhere. Connect it to this somehow. Suppose we can extend this pipe off this way. That is the intent, that if we need to double this up, we can double it up here. We do have some supercapacitors. The range in these is much larger and the efficiency is much better. Although at the minute it's more a we do not have sufficient power storage, isn't it? Okay, good. You've now got your fuel. You get on your way. We didn't have any construction drones with us, did we? We did. Okay, it looks like we ran out of mines. Okay, the train made its way back up, and everything is going as it should do. That's what we wanted to see. Why is that light particularly dim? The system is keeping up. I'll be surprised if it's going to keep up with the power requirements, but we'll see. I suspect we still don't have enough accumulators, but time will tell. We may need to upgrade the gear belt. Or at the very least the gear overflow. This side is keeping up, the other side not so much. It doesn't increase the area. I was kind of hoping it would increase the area. Never mind. Okay. We need a few more of these, not many, just a few. Keep getting the occasional gear coming through just because of throughputs, that's fine. I wanted to make a tweak to this. Priority is on the left hand side for the outputs. Same for this. Feed the research facilities first and foremost. Good, we're getting Holmium ore. Okay, do we have anything making us iron rods? Yes, I think we're making iron rods over here. Insufficient batteries. Not what I meant to do. Let's try that again. That's what I meant to do. Okay, we've gone through all of those though. That's fine. We have others we can use. Yeah, we can give these an upgrade. So, let's go with these. Good, things are starting to buffer again. It's good to see the flow go in. It looks like ice is filled, which means ice should be coming down to here to be recycled. Let's change these to go for 2 stacks. once we finally have things running. I mean, this one we can connect up. Although I think I'm actually going to not do these. I didn't realise I was standing nearby it. Oh, that's one way. Let's change that to... request a chest. 50-50. This is the one that's going to get the most action, so let's put those in there. Okay, good, things haven't jammed. It's mostly just a power problem. I don't think we have any more efficiency modules just lying around. We have some up in the rocket. In our personal transport. So we could send down some emergency efficiency modules to help. Putting down solar panels isn't really worth it. Nah, the thing is that the energy we're using, we're using up more energy than we have capacity storing it. We can produce it perfectly fine, but we're not storing enough of it to last. Let's send down the efficiency modules. Oh, right, yeah, this doesn't get water anymore. And that is the wrong type of chest. Please deliver over a quantity of ice, please. Thank you. Now, where can I save some power? They use 100. So they use equivalent amounts of power. I don't really want to put efficiency modules in these, but these do use 2 megawatts apiece. I don't believe quality modules increase power usage. No, just reduce speed. let's... These just don't have the quality modules just because we didn't at the time. Didn't have sufficient of them at the time. I don't know if I need or want quality modules in here either. Sorry, efficiency modules. These ones I definitely want to have quality modules in them. None of this is really running. Okay. That'll help a little. This is going to get green circuits before the other one. Oh, we forgot to reprogram that, so that actually helps a little, because we can temporarily use these. Let's set you to just grab the normal stuff. You grab the uncommon stuff and send it through again. And you of course need the rare stuff. Okay, that'll help. Okay, all gears are now going this way. Hopefully that iron will back up, and when it does, it will then start producing those extra circuits. I mean, it already is. Just because the belt speed is different. System's working as it's supposed to. That's something that I didn't set up over here. I don't think I've set up over here either. We're not currently doing anything if all of this stuff fills. Problem for later. Good, the iron is backed up, which means we are now rapidly producing circuits. Potentially faster than again wires for them, but that's fine. We do need to supply a copper though. We have a lot in a minute. Copper was supposed to come from wires. Ah, copper can come from this stuff. That stuff has a lot of copper in it. We just need to wait for it to back up. Okay. And why have you stopped being produced? Presumably because, yeah, the plates. Naturally, the plates. We should probably... We're putting them in storage, but there's no reason to. Because it has to be turned into a liquid, so I think where is it? Here. I put on the belt here. Let's replace that one with a request a chest, and then it can request the higher tier stuff. Oh, nice, that one's been built. So that being the case, get all of that lot in. Do that. Build that. Although I believe we want to put these in them instead. Okay. You can now request greater than common or go. Can I not specify an amount? Okay, I have to specify an equals. Have to do it this way then. Right. Good, these have been built now. These ones can get efficiency modules in them. Okay. One moment, please. I need to go to the toilet again, and I'll be right back. Okay, back. Brain fried a little there. Let's get to doing something productive now. Okay, there's more space up there than I thought there was going to be. I don't remember putting that down there. Let's go clear out this area and get ready for building a second train line. There's no way we can connect the power grids in this, so this has to be a self-sufficient power grid. I am surprised we haven't run out of red circuits. That said, looking at it, we had a lot of red circuits. We are, however, running out of... We have, however, run out of those. That's fine. Eventually... We put way too much storage down here. Eventually all of that will fill up, all of this will fill up, and then we won't have a problem. We'll be getting plenty of excess. But, we have drones on us. Let's go... Let's get in the tank so that we don't take the damage the tank does. And make our way over to that mine and start disassembling everything over there. Our uncommon tank. Okay. Actually, let's blacklist these. Leave them there for the time being. We can grab them later. You're still going to grab them because they're of a different quality than what I selected. Damn you. Don't grab them. Change of plan. Don't do it. Those were common quality anyway. Right, and while that goes and does all that, well, we can route a train across here. Am I? Oh. Wait, what? Oh! I forgot I had disabled those temporarily. We have these ones. I don't know whether or not they're going to be able to actually grab the quality versions. Putting them on the same belt may have been a bad idea. Yeah, I think these are going to jam down here. Okay, we'll make an adjustment. Was it supposed to be expandable? 1, 2, 3. I moved it in the wrong direction. That wants to be there. Charge the accumulator pretty damn quickly, all things considered. Okay. You all done? Someone going to disassemble the last two buildings so I can drive over them, please. Thank you. We'll actually bring these lightning collectors back with us. Lightning rods, rather, because we are going to upgrade them to straight-up lightning connectors. I don't think we're going to be able to bridge the gap. Okay, there's a lot more room here than I thought there was. Okay. And we can make the game auto sort this all for us by throwing all of this in here. The rest of the stuff we are going to have to manually put somewhere. I'll leave the tank there for now. Okay. Slow and steady progress. I wonder why we've made more progress there. I suppose it's because we're not recycling all of these yet. In fact, we have a full stack there, so now let's tweak this. You are less than or equal to. I do not believe that that's going to keep up, but it's fine. We also need to undo that, and I need to go collect the stuff that's on the belt over here. So that it can get going again. Space exploration, you spoiled me with your ability to walk over pipes. Okay, there we go. I think I might actually keep these running it as they are. At least until we can get a better until we can get more batteries down. If we can get the next tier of these in a decent quality, then we can probably reduce it down to just needing one. There is negative 64. So one would be enough, but two normal ones actually. Or two rare of these. But it'll be easier just to make two of these. And that brings it down to 80%. And if we can get rare versions, then we can put those, or put one of those in instead, and we'll not get the 80% reduction, but yeah, it'll be fine. We are making our research again, which is good. I think we can ship up 1,000 at a time, isn't it? Yes, 5 stacks worth. Although the cargo is still waiting on... You haven't received another delivery because I forgot to tick the box. Actually, let's just have the one of you do it. And once again, you're back to needing more steel. That's fine. And I imagine you're bottlenecked on... Yep. Can I improve the production of those at all? Not without making a mess. Not true, actually. No, we can improve production of these. We can double production speed of these. Because these run at half speed. And then we can give you these, and now you're consuming everything you produce. And I suppose we may also do that. Actually, you're an end product. I don't think I can... Oh, we can productivity module you. Why not then? I think we're going to get a beacon here in a place where we can hit them both without refactoring this entire thing, and I don't want to refactor the base until after we have visited Vulcanus. But at the very least that should double production speed. Still producing slightly faster than this is producing, which is good. All good. So that'll help. I wonder if that'll help enough to have all of these running constantly. It may very well do. not going to help here. Do we have one of you producing these? I don't want you to anymore. Well, actually no, what I should have done is... I don't want that to produce anymore. So let's stop feeding that supplies. We'll allow that one to craft its last few. And then we'll tear both of these buildings down. And we'll tell you to actually produce a better quantity of these. And we may as well. If we're going to do that, we may as well go ahead and do this as well. What others hungry? I think the blue ones. Let's do the same thing for the blues. I'm not sure if all of the inputs for these will be able to keep up, but we're not... this isn't going to be running fast enough to make us worry. Okay, they're still doing absolutely fine. Still ticking away merrily. Have we actually... By the looks of it, yes. We have finished the great capacitor bank up here. It nommed through that fairly quickly. There's still some decent amount here. Okay, good. Don't need to worry just yet about this all being gone. Okay. We need to make some lightning collectors. All of that lot's there. Let's move this to this side. Okay. Yes, the electrodes. Okay, so we can't do that up here. We do actually have to take it down there. Unless I want to run it off of all of this lot, but this was always a temporary setup. It wasn't supposed to be permanent. To which end? Let's just grab it all. You're actually being powered by that? You are. Okay, so we need to leave you there. And that needs to be left there as well. Okay. A lot in there. Put these in here. Oh, we've run out of green circuits. I imagine that's because we ran out of copper wire. Probably be worth doing if I take another one of these. It's going to be a while until it gets going on its own. So we'll have to manually feed it, but I think we're going to have to manually feed it anyway, because we're running out of copper. So if we put one of these here, tell you to feed directly into that. You make me copper wire. And then take an output from the copper line. Output power to the left. Actually, make more sense to do this here and then take it this way. There we go. Extra copper wire. Let's go get some extra copper. Steel gets sent back around to be turned into iron. I don't think I have any productivity modules on this planet with me. Oh, we do have one spare that we bought for the rocket. Extensively. I always underestimate just how much copper is in these fucking things. There's loads! It's still going! Well, that'll sort us for a little while at least. Okay, I wish I could see up there, but I can't, so that's not a problem. Don't worry about it. What was we doing? Lightning collectors. Oh, there's a mini cliff there. That's mildly irritating. Let's not worry about it too much for now. Let's just get this stuff over here where we can make use of it. Okay. Make an uncommon lightning character. I'll just sort that out in a bit. Okay. Construction time of this is 5 seconds, so let's set this up manually. 8, 1 and 1. 16. 2 and 2. That is incorrect. Let's try that again. 16. 2 and 2. 1, 1 again. Go. This one is going to be 16. 2 and 2. Okay. Now, how big is one of these things? Sizable. You know, we could in theory connect. I think there would be enough room for us to connect the actual the lightning rods, but unfortunately we'd still need to be able to connect the power grid, and that ain't happening. Not unless we manage to find ourselves a legendary set of power poles, which I'm not expecting to happen. Given that legendary requires us to get to Aquila. Okay, it's doing what we need it to. Let's find and recycle. Could we accidentally put them away? Or accidentally let them get put away? Unless we pick them up. We picked them up. Okay, fair enough. I want to recycle those. Do I have a recycler around here that's not doing anything? No. In which case, give me that. Oh, I didn't realise quite how cheap those things were. The upgrades aren't cheap, but they are. These things, however... Still, we've got a decent amount of them stockpiled at the minute. We can make use of some of that. Damn, 40 range. Okay, we need some of these. We're going to need some rails. We're going to need... Gonna need some of these, gonna need some of these, probably more just those. Let's grab these and see what we can do with them. If we can get full coverage with all three, that would be great. So yeah, I'm not too worried about... Let me grab the radar. And we will grab those batteries. Or some of those accumulators. Oh yeah, we can get a really nice amount of coverage with just these three. Okay, did we bring... We didn't. Oops. Why is the tank taking some amount of damage? Is it because we parked it on the oil? Strange. So that has to go there. If we do that, I think that's probably enough room. Yeah, that's plenty of room. So, that being connected there, we actually don't need those last three. Okay, I'm gonna need... we have some spares? Yep. Just grab these, and shouldn't need those actually. And we'll grab some of them anyway. We do, however, want those. It's one hell of a bubble. Okay. So the only real reason that we wanted to bring this over here for the time being is so that we can plunk that down. And then we can drop the radar down here as well. And then once the lightning storm, storm comes back and charges that, actually, for now, that'll all get removed later. But now I don't actually need to be over there to blueprint the place. I can do it from over here. So let's grab all of that. And... oh, we need to wait for the lightning to come back. Now, why have you entirely run out? Have we really reached that point? There's still a load of scrap over here. We need to condense this stuff. There we go, that'll help. Although I think I may need to make adjustments. I think we're going to need to bring this down here into there and then pipe off this. We can't quite make it all the way across. We'll do it to there, and then do it that way. Hey, we can see. Right, and flip vertically. Oh, damn it. That doesn't work while we can't see that. We need to bring one of those over. Where are they being produced? Here. We should probably also make sure these are correct. You're not allowed to go in there. You're not allowed to go in there. There's something in there. Actually, the way that works is that way round. I think that'll do it. Enable train limit 1. We could theoretically have 2 trains now. I think I'm likely just going to keep it with the 1. Right. There you go, that. Okay. There is still a lot of resources over here. Let's pull that out of range. That's that section. I think the patch is probably big enough that I can get away with doing it this way. No, probably not that way around. We'll do it this way around. Actually, that one's fine where it is. I just realised that these were all backwards. Okay. Did this the wrong way round. Should have done this first. only we could get this within drone range. We're still going to have to bring all of this over ourselves. Okay. Right, let's see how this all goes. Try and grab everything we need and head back. So, and what you're doing in there. Wooden power poles. I don't think we have any belts lying around. We do. Not enough though. What about steel? Okay, good. We've got enough of those. Some more blues. We need more though. Of each. I don't think that's going to be enough belts. We need 3 of these. Need underground belts. What else? Some more of those. And then miners. More miners than that. That's fine. Why did you stop producing? I imagine it's plates. Oh no, it's actually green circuits this time. We are once again out of hominid plates. Or however they're supposed to be pronounced. Okay, you're dropping the mining drills up here. Okay, let's see what we have enough of. Any others that still using normal quality of these? They are. Okay, we can swap those over. Still very steadily working on atomic bombs back at home. That's a good point. Did I ever do that? I must have done. It should have been one of the first things I did when I got them. Okay, that's fine. Thank goodness. We did throw productivity modules in here, although we have apparently entirely run out of these. Why? Why you stop? Why you run out of green circuits? How you run out of green circuits? Come again? Where is... Oh, we accidentally... the whole power system. That's why. When we took down the thing that was making us the constructors, we pulled up the power pole that was also powering that. Is what happened there. Good to know. Okay, that'll fix that. Since we need to burn through a different thing while that resupplies, let's get that going on steel production. Oh, bollocks, we forgot to grab the substations. Never mind, we'll let our drones do their work. It just means that we can power it all up at once. Yeah, we're going to need some more yellows. Have a sip of tea. Have a quick look at my idle game. All is well in the idle game. In theory, the challenge I set myself at the start of all of this, to beat the entire game under the Lazy Bastard achievement. The second we got to the point where we could build drones, we finished that achievement. So long as we don't do something accidentally stupid, then we should be fine. Okay. I'm surprised we had a sufficient number of those. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight more. And we're going to need some productivity modules and then substations. More productivity modules, efficiency modules. Okay, you've been dropped in there. Get those out of there. We need to... oh, substations. We need more than that though. bring to me every single one of these we currently have that isn't placed somewhere. Okay, I have the only 2 in our inventory. That's fair enough. Being the case, but the copper cable. We don't have sufficient spare copper cable. Advanced circuits we do. We'll set up an automated system for it in a minute. Let's just use the 1. Okay. Let's grab those substations. Well, I'll grab a lot of them for the time being. We are still short 2 miners. One, 2, 3. I'll grab the remainder of these things. Okay. I summon to here. Plenty of that. 20 of that. 20 of that. Just to get the last few upgrades while I'm here and I remember. Okay, let's take what we've got. How did we get a sudden speed boost? Oh! There's actual paths here. What are these made of? Iron, stone, brick and water. There's no reason we can't start paving over this entire thing. Drones. Get to work. We have a container absolutely full of this stuff. We may as well use it. And it's not like you're constructing anything else at the minute. I'll be surprised if we have enough efficiency modules. We don't. That's fine. I wasn't expecting to have. Oh, we're one short. Ah, no, we're not. Okay, can I do kind of want to eat up all of that lot first, so I think this is fine. As long as both belts are saturated constantly, then all is well in my book. Okay, train, where are you? Actually, no, not train, train station. Copy. Paste. You have a train limit of 1, priority of 50. Train limit of 1, priority of 50. Higher priorities, the train will be, star will be served first. How did I do this back here? Why 288? Oh right, yeah, because 288 will then divide it down into a number between 0 and 256. It's based upon the fact that there's 12 containers. So let's just straight up copy that. I'll have that, please. That there. Is that pointing the right way? No, it wants to be pointing that way. Connect that to there. And then we go along all of these. We count scrap. And we divide it by that. And we do the same thing here. That way it goes to whichever station has the highest amount currently stored, so it should be waiting the least amount of time to fill its own cargo inventory. Okay, so we need to head back and get those, and then we can enable the priority system. Drones, you're working too quickly. You wasn't supposed to get this much done. Oh, here we go. Have some more work. Keep up the good work. Now, what did I come over here for? Right, yes. Where's it getting the scrap from? I know what we want, I just don't know whether or not we have any down here on the planet with us. We need logic circuits. We did not bring them down with us. That's fine. We can set things up ourselves. Where else can I put these high quality ones that absolutely want to put in? Ah, here we are. These ones go in here. For now, and we may as well replace these as well. Not that we currently have the supply, but we can give the supply a boost. It's just the fact that these haven't overflowed yet. That's my fault for setting up such large amounts of storage. There we go. That'll keep it busy for a while. No, we haven't got what we came here for yet. Because we need to make it. We need to make, I believe they were arithmetic combiners. We've gone through all the wires we had. We do not need that many. Good to see that that's all keeping up. Oh, we've accidentally jammed that up though. My bad. Oh yeah, we just set that up just in case we needed this for anything. It too will eventually back up and overflow. fact, it broke. It's not how that's supposed to be. You're pointing the wrong way, that's why. Although in reality, I didn't realise this initially, I could just put two of these next to each other feeding into each other and it does exactly the same thing. This is technically slightly more power efficient though. Okay. Right. Have we got any yet? No. We're going to have to manually grab this stuff. Where is the belt? Here is the belt. Why is there nothing on the belt? Right, because of all this. Because we jammed the system up by being a little bit too keen. It's working on it. Okay, by and large, it is keeping up with at least one half of this belt, which is fine. Okay. Now we should be getting some wires. There's 10. 10 green circuits, we can find them easily enough. Comes over there, and we want to set priority off of P. Let's have a quick look at the power demands here. The accumulator is just running out, but only just. We can probably make do with just putting down the 6 that we still have in our inventory, and it will probably do the job. Although, we did find, didn't we? No, we haven't. I was going to say, if we put down the remainder of the efficiency modules, that would likely also do the job. Okay, please file these away. I cannot be bothered to do it myself. And we'll head down to the south one. Get put in there, and then toggle priority. Oh, that doesn't have connection to power. And somehow that lost its connection entirely. Okay, we have 2 lots of rockets full of this. I'm going to manually load it. No, let's manually load that. Okay, yeah. Not surprising. We are angering them. Okay, what was I looking for? Why was I coming over here? Ah, yes, to load the rockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't suppose... No, nowhere near a stack of that yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Deliver that to my personal transports. Because I'm fairly sure the cargo ship is a ways from being done. But it is getting there. Getting there it is. I assume this part of things is going okay still. We've more or less used all of our purples. Yellows have backed up, so let's just temporarily swap these back over again. Burn through some of our yellows and allow the purples to back up. Okay. And the power crashed. The power crashed because these are running now, and these things are very power hungry. 10 megawatts apiece. Although we have access to the lower area here, we can now start actually building out further accumulators. That is not what I wanted to do. It's probably going to do it anyway. Oh, that's a 4x4. Why am I manually drawing them line by line? We have tools for this. Okay, we actually have all of the substations, so let's go drop them all off. Get all of this connected up. Okay. We can actually reduce the number of these that we have. Let's pick them up ourselves. Try to be semi-quick about replacing them. We are probably safe to pull these ones down. Those two will bridge that gap fine. You're going to need that. Okay, let's put one here, and then we are going to need one here, and then we can probably get rid of that. Oops, we accidentally picked up a light. And I picked up the light again. Lightning's going to be back in a second, so we should be a little cautious. Let's throw one here and then one right on the edge over here. That all looks good. How many do we have left? 3. Let's wait for this storm to pass before we pull any more down, because we're now actually pulling down ones near buildings. Okay, throw those ones in there, those ones in there. That, that, get rid of that, get rid of that, put that there, that covers all of that. There, that'll cover all of that, and we can grab this. Higher efficiency, longer range. On the edge, that means that they can grab lightning from further out. So it's just win-win all the way around. We've started, we may as well finish. I'm going to place the rest of these. Okay. Oh, didn't realise it was that kind of power connector. I can see. This one and this one. That one there. Not in our range, so we're gonna have to. I know. That'll probably get replaced fine. Actually, no. That said, it may not. And besides, we can walk over this, so it's not that big of a deal. There we go. Okay, that bubble's fine. Do we need that? Okay, I think, short of missing one or two, that's everything replaced and the entire area upgraded. How full are you? Okay, that's fine. You've got some time. Right, let's put these where they want to go. Those ones can be recycled. The rest of these want to come down here. Put them in here with these. Yep, can go in there. We probably used more of those batteries than we really wanted to. We are going to need those batteries for well, a research later that we don't have yet. This is the one that needs them, isn't it? Yeah, we need 50 of those in a rare. But maybe we can make them using rare ingredients instead. Okay. We still got excess of these. Is all of that keeping up? Looks like it is. How about you? Are you keeping up with your power requirements? You are beautifully wonderful. Okay, how is the cargo ship coming? Still got another 400 of that, a few extra things that we can ship up. We can accelerate that process next time we stream. have enough for another stack. Another rocket launch, so let's send them up. To a point, I think we are almost ready to leave this to its own business. Unless we really want to wait around until we have 100 of each of these, which could take a while. This system isn't exactly built to be fast because it's not getting currently enough wires. The whole thing should speed up once all of these are full and all of these are full, but that's going to take time. Does the tier 3 version of this require superconductors or the battery? What would we be looking at? That's going to require supercapacitors. Superconductors, okay. And it's only one of, so that's not too terrible. But upgrading the 2s to 4s without a proper system in place, automation system in place, is probably not worth it. Which of these is worth getting first? They all require reasonable amounts. I do want Tesla coils before we go to the destroyer. I'm not expecting the destroyer to be the Tesla weapons to be effective against the destroyer, but I want to try because it hits multiple segments, and if it hits multiple segments, maybe it can do a lot of damage quickly. But I'm expecting the destroyer to have a large resistance to it. Is that something that this can tell me? Small demolisher. It has 100% resistance to laser. It does not have a particularly high resistance to electric. Colour me surprised, that doesn't seem right. Relatively reasoned. Poison is effective. Yeah, poison is effective and electric is effective. So my original plan was actually pretty good. Take it on with Tesla coils. It's a multi-segmented enemy. The coil will hit multiple of it. The only problem would have been if, you'd think it would be relatively well grounded because of its shell. But it is 20 base. It's 20 divided by 20%, or 20%. So it reduces the damage it'll take by 20, and then the remainder it will take 80% of. I think that's how that's supposed to work. Shooting speed, stack size. Okay, quality on that just increases range. I suppose the problem is that this thing needs supercapacitors. How much damage does this thing do? This thing does a reasonable amount of damage. You do need to bring it power. Lots and lots of power, and it doesn't fork as well as the gun does. I'm misinterpreting this. there's a difference between jumps and forks. Fork is the probability of it splitting into two beams, whereas jumps is just the maximum number of times it can jump. So in theory, one of these will hit the hit a demolisher 10 times per shot. I need the ammo, not the gun. And that in theory might hit 12 times, but I think probably fires faster. Yeah, fires twice as fast. This is either going to be super effective and a really good idea, or it's going to go horribly wrong. We will find out when we get to Vulcanus. I do not want to know before then. Let me make mistakes. The mistakes are fun. They're entertaining, both for me and to watch. Anything else? Anything worth doing before we end the stream today? I have to think between now and next week, next Tuesday, what to do. Because this planet is more or less set up. It's not exactly running really, really fast, but it's basically set up. We should make... we should get the equipment grid for the tank that we're leaving behind set up, and we should leave some of the drones in it, because then that way we can use the tank to build remotely if we ever need to build anything outside of the main platform. So that's something we can do next week. It's all whirring away. Yeah, in theory, this will pick up once these two things here are at full capacity. Then we'll be able to start using this to brute force some quality modules or quality items out of it. Until then, we're still semi-reliant on us occasionally feeding a bunch of low-density structures to these things down here to get some more copper. Speaking of which, we're out of copper again. But if we get the efficiency modules, productivity, for scrap recycling, that'll help. Not by much, but it'll help a little. We absolutely should get that as well. We'll figure out what we're going to do next week, over the week. We'll call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back again on Thursday. We'll be playing Satisfactory. We're probably going to be doing a bit more exploring. I want to collect some more Somas loops. But I think the plan is going to be we're going to work on the factory that will make the Fix-It ingots. And the Fix-It trigons, diamonds, and time crystals. We'll make the factory that does that. That's probably going to be the plan. But yeah, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.